So hold my tea, watch me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Night after night I load in, bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from me. I make the danger cheer. You think the odds look savage, you think the run is done. I turn impossible into practice till the whole room says I won. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea, watch me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. No one can beat that cup in my hand. No one can outlast how I stand. Bring the storms, bring the freeze, bring the grind. I'm still here, still fine. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. You said impossible, I said we'll see. Hold my tea. Chat says it's impossible. I just smirk and lean. Dave downs tea on the name tag, ready for the hard machine. You set the world on brutal, I add a rule or two. No extra armor, no mercy, that's the only way I move. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea, watch me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Night after night I load in, bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from me. I make the danger cheer. You think the odds look savage, you think the run is done. I turn impossible into practice till the whole room says I won. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea, watch me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. No one can beat that cup in my hand. No one can outlast how I stand. Bring the storms, bring the freeze, bring the grind. I'm still here, still fine. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fold, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mode smiles back at me. Hold my tea, hold my tea. You said impossible, I said we'll see. Hold my tea in the cup, wipe miniatures on the table. Snow on the fence, and our in the drifts and the world feels right. If the monsters return, we will meet them there. Arms full of fire and a calm, steady stare. With you here, we stand our ground. We stand our ground. With you here, we don't back down. We don't back down. Survive and thrive till the horde runs out. Survive and thrive. We endure it out. And when the storm fades, we'll plant again. With you here beside me, there is nothing we can't do again. I wake up with a prayer by my bedside and my name. You keep my house in mercy, you keep my heart the same. Three little voices near me, like sunrise in the hall. I count them in the morning, and I stand in awe of it all. Lord, you placed this joy in my hands, grace I could not plan. Every step they take, I feel your steady plan. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. Beautiful and wonderful, you made them shine so bright. I thank you, Lord, for my daughters tonight. One loves to sing in the kitchen, one laughs with both hands high. One asks me deep questions that make my strong heart cry. I teach them with your scriptures, I bless their little days. How to walk your holy ways. Lord, you placed this joy in my hands, grace I could not plan. Every step they take, I feel your steady plan. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. Beautiful and wonderful, you made them shine so bright. I thank you, Lord, for my daughters tonight. When the road gets heavy, you carry me through. I'm not standing on my own, I'm standing close to you. And if they ever wonder where their worth begins, let my love point upward, let my home say amen. You will always be my little angels. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. I thank you, Lord, for my three daughters. Beautiful and wonderful, you made them shine so bright. I thank you, Lord, for my daughters.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now, Ria? Yeah, you can hear background music. That's what miniatures music. I've got permission. Oh, there we go. I was like, please don't let there be a different issue today. We've had enough issues. Right, so we are continuing our 100 days vegan insomnia non-neuron. I have managed to fix the FPS to it's at least 30. It says that and it drops down to 24. I did have the settings all timed. We'll manage. As long as it's over 15, we should be alright. So, we are on day 35. If we go to save, we're on 36. So, I'm calling it 35. I'm going from the... I'm going on that. It's the lower number. So, we have a few choices. We can either start working on these internal farms, such as... What you doing? Why? Weird. Okay. So, are we going to work on the farms? Or are we going to work on... We don't need many more resources for the moment. Apart from, like, planks. Lots and lots and lots of planks. Right. Do you think we've got enough of these? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5, 25. That's big. 3. We've got 78 Brazil nuts now. This is what I make the initial calculation as. Many planks, yeah. I think we need some more Molinaries and more Massa Deliciosa though. Speaking of which. Oh, you're ready to harvest. Which we will do. There's a reason. There's been a few days since we actually managed to work on this. We've actually got these stockpiling. So there's, I think it's 2 per stack. Yeah. So 6, 12, 18, 24. No. 6, 8, 12. No. 6, 12, 18, 24. 26 iron. Don't need many more of them, I don't think. So, you can hear background music because that is what miniatures music that I've got permission to use, so. You'll notice there is a slight addition. You'll notice that we've got our stats up here. Just so it says it's having to open our watch constantly. Right, since we're waiting on that. No. So apparently these don't regrow. I've done a lot of digging into that. These don't spawn back. They used to, but when they did the tree regrowth adaptation, they stopped them from regrowing, but made trees like this regrow. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Because let's be real here, we know trees regrow. So, personally, I think they should have kept it in. That they do. Look there. When you've got to the point where you play this game to the degree that I have, you get used to all the sounds, so it's not like you're panicking when you hear it. You just hear it and you're like, okay, so they're over there, for example. You get to, like, learn how far things are away based on the volume of it. That's why I've got What Miniatures music in the background. Just to make things even harder. Didn't mean to do that. We need these over here for the plankies. Yo. So what we ideally want to do by the end of today is get to a point where
Oh no. You gotta be kidding me.
nope, not kidding. So what we are ideally looking for is by the end of today's stream, get to about, if possible, day 40. Well, day 40 is almost guaranteed. What we are ideally looking for is day maybe 43, 44. Be amazing if it was 45. Round and round and round we go. Also, apparently, something I want to test. Apparently, we can plant these, and supposedly get these. This one's the one with the logs in them. Supposedly. I haven't tested it, so I'm not 100% sure. And we do not have... I want the music to just be audible, not so it drowns out the game. Almost there.
I haven't lost my mind yet.
You need a mind to lose, mate. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, keep yelling, mate. No one's listening. No, you don't.
What's the point in
You can keep calling me pathetic as much as you like. I'm not the one who comes when the other person's weak. Or tired. Or stressed. That's your job. We need some protons. That was more so for the proteins than the sanity. Interesting. That's the only thing I don't like about this is I can't reach the water from over here. Only thing I don't like. Right, so that's all that topped up. I just dumped all the As I've just literally just dumped all of the dry leaf we had. Yeah, I don't know what a bunga is either, mate. Try asking your wife. Come on! Come on! Do it now! Come on! I'm right here! Come on! Just gonna dump in what I can before these all spoil. So I've got no more waters, I don't think. I do not know. There we go. If anyone's wondering what I'm giggling at, it's the fact that we're at a point now where we've probably got more compost and we need fertilizer. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad I checked this. That's gonna be a problem. Malanga, mushroom. That's gonna be a problem. If anyone's wondering what I'm on about, we have 4 cassava plants on the floor that are spoiling. 3 of them we've picked up, 1's still on the floor. So we need to rush to get these filled up. Hey Kelly, how you doing? We managed to fix all of our issues, as you can see by the FPS up here. Yeah, can we have a shout out for Curly? And I'm going to also shout you out. Thank you for the watch streak. Nice to know when people are actually on a watch stream because it makes me know that people are actually watching. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I can't shout out Crimson for some reason. Not letting me. Oh yeah, reason it. Thank you. We're well keeping up with your streams. That's good. So, what we're doing is on this stream, since we've managed to fix the FPS, which is up there, I need to invert that. That's going to drive me up the wall. Transform. The horizontal. There we go. So now that is my right arm, whereas I was having to use my left arm in order to go directly upward. I mean, that's no. Oh wait, you're not missing much. Yeah. If the music's too loud, let me know. I want it to be just audible, not to the point where it takes away from the game. I'm back from ads. Okay. So, Crimson, you're not missing much. We're just basically today, since we fixed the FPS issue, we are just working on getting some of these farms filled out. Since we built our... What would you call this, Ria? I wouldn't call it a kitchen as such. What would you call it? What would you call that area, Ria? I wouldn't call it a kitchen. I'd probably call it like chaotic cookery. Yeah, so am I. Well, it is kind of like a kitchen. Cafeteria. Okay, we'll go with that. Is that everything? Yeah. So we built over the last two streams chaotic cafeteria, and we've created these segmented corners. So basically, what we can do is once we stockpile our food, we can just dump them into those corners, and they're gonna stay there. Because, like, with the mushroom soup, for example. 30 out of 30, 30 out of 30, 30 out of 30. Is all mushroom? Yeah. We can just come in and do this. And we know all these in here are mushroom. I need some more dry leaves. basically the idea is that we're going to create so much of a backlog of food that for the last like 30 days we don't have to leave the area, which is boring, but it's a safe way to make sure we don't pass out. Language. Jake, if I didn't know about it, I'd say you were a sailor, not a anthropologist. Because you got a potty mouth. Shut up. So, one thing that used to be able to happen, I don't know if you still can or not, because I don't really normally have a problem with it, is if you got sanity damage like what we have here, then what can happen is if you light multiple fires, you get stacked effects from them. At least that's what used to happen. Whether that's what still happens, I'm not 100% sure. I don't rely on the fires in order to keep my sanity up. I make ways myself.
No, you can't.
There we go. We'll go about last one. No, we don't want to go close to it, thank you very much. I'd rather keep my tippy toes where they are. I need to top it up, aren't I? Yeah.
Shut up.
No, I won't. You can't make me, game. I like arguing the game. 'Tis funs. Now, we're probably going to end up using one of these right now. No, I think we'll go for the bruise over in the corner. Hello. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. I don't know if that's leeches or a burn. Because we got far too close there. So that was weird how we spawned in. There was cassava on the ground, but the plants are still there. That was weird. That doesn't normally happen. You grew quick. I'm pretty sure there used to be one here solid as well, but it's vanished. We could just sit and wait for this one. He's doing a jibber jabber to someone. I say, you finickety sod. So what the idea is, we're going to basically use up them, then start like storing them in here. Brew, 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 Langer, brew. You, sir, are in the wrong place. Okie dokie. So these are all brews. When it says brews, it means it means pots of tea. But I'll not be told otherwise. I just realised my music's gone off. We are getting there. So, because I'm going to try and give as little spoilers as possible, because I know you want to work with this with your husband. I'm losing my marbles. Also, you said earlier something about music. Yeah, the music that's playing on at the moment, I want it to be just audible enough, but not to a point where it drowns out the game. It's a band called What Miniatures. Well, I say a band, a company called What Miniatures. I maybe put it a bit too low. Can you hear it now? It's like 20%. What, overpowering or like compared to the game audio? I must have put it a bit too low. No, compared to, okay. So I want it to be just audible. So you hear the game predominantly. My voice in the game predominantly, and then you hear the music when there's like standing together. It's so obviously the main audio you hear. Seriously, I need to get past. I want the main audio to be my voice, and then the game, and then What Miniatures. I do have permission to use their music, and this is actually the intro they've made for me, which is my intro and outro. What's that advert? I'm a numbers guy. Oh, by the way, Crimson, I made a new print. Hello. How is it bendy? What's the material? It's polylactic acid, PLA. It's bendy because there's connectors in this back ridge part that allow it to bend. I've got a birthday present printed as well. This is for one of my daughter's birthday. She's going to a party on Saturday. So I'm that's a birthday present. So we're getting there slowly, but slow progress is still progress. Thanks. So since that was it, that means, aha! I saw that. Ooh. We'll take it. So these mushrooms, these give a small amount of energy. But because you can find them in stacks of 5, it's basically the same as one of them. This is called Copahongo. I can, I will, and you cannot stop me. Come on, game, you've been trying to stop me for a while. And if that's what you call trying, I'm not impressed. I've just had a really masochistic idea. I don't want to give I'll be like, okay, no worries. I seem to only be able to eat at night at the moment. It's just too warm to eat during the day.
Just give up what that is. I know what that is.
No, you don't. You didn't see anything. Okay.
Just shut up. Stupid piece of shit.
Language! Lado, kids watch this channel. Shut up! So when we go on to the next challenge, which will be the Green Hell Plus Plus with crowd control. Don't know why I'm going straight into crowd control. I have no idea. There is a mod that's installed on that mod loader, which is shut up, so he won't swear. Thank goodness. Lado has a potty mouth. Okay, we had one long stick fall for the earth there. I'm not bored about that one stick. Oh, will I now? Oh, I'm gonna fail, am I? Am I gonna fail? Really? Bring it, game. Come on, game, bring it. I'm ready. Come on. Ooh. That's useful to see. That's fake. The voices. That was weird. The voices aren't real. They never were. No, you don't. You're not getting away, mate. There's a use for you. So, for anyone who hates these centipedes, they've actually got a use. Get stuffed. You will provide sustenance. Just not in the way you thought. Oh, yeah, Crimson. If you're still listening.
Just give up.
After the stream today, I will be working on a bestiary for the universe I'm creating. I've still not settled on the name yet. A lot of people are liking the OG name that I originally thought of. So I've also worked out as well what I'm going to call the planet as well. I'm going to call it Regolith. At the moment, I'm thinking for the first book, 2 continents. 2 known continents, each with upwards of 4 empires, but that can be expanded to maximum of 8 per continent. Wait. I just thought about, can I replicate that bug?
I know what that is.
Oh. You will fail.
I think I can replicate the bulb spawning. I have to test this, it's gonna bug me. I have to test it, it's bugging me. I remember there being a bug at one point where when you had the replant mod installed, if you reloaded into a game, it would spawn all the completed bulbs but keep the plants at... Green Hill. Creepy Joe are gonna hate me. So that's 2 out of the ones that we've got over here. Did we get any duplicates? And Bearman, these plants are still ready to harvest. Yes! Yes, the glitch works! It still works!
Don't touch it.
So we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But anyone who doesn't know what's just happened, I've just basically deeped seven bulbs into the world. Dude, if you'd not been watching me. Okay, you guys have to say whether that's allowed or not.
You'll never get there!
Is that allowed or is that going to be disallowed? They didn't weigh much, did they? Right, guys, you have to say whether that's going to be allowed or not. Am I allowed to do that again? Is that going to be something that's within the permissible rules?
Get back.
Because remember, it's you guys that are basically dictating what happens in this run. Yeah, you could say no if you wanted to. You have to remember, though. Excuse you. I'm the kind of person who will like to make the game harder for themselves.
Are you listening to me?
You will fail. You'll never get back.
Yeah. How are we still over encumbered? Yeah, we don't need any more iron. We've got 24 iron now. No? 30 iron. Hi, dude. Hi, dude. You know what's really weird, though? One, those guys can hurt you. Two, one, they can hurt you. Two, they can hurt buildings. But you can't hurt them. Why am I heavy again?
You will fail. Pathetic.
I think the game's trying to tell me something. You up there, put you in there. You in.
Go away!
This is your home.
You call it hell. I call it a vacation.
Don't touch it.
So if you're wanting to get as much charcoal and campfire ash, you want to do a setup like this. No, it's how do you know? How do you know I won't be doing the duplication glitch? Oh, I already know the answer to that.
Go away!
She knows I won't abuse it because I'm a man of my word. She knows that by now. Right. We might make some more bowls and like fill these up again, and because we're at a point now where we could technically just like stay in the area. The only issue is we need planks for these farms and more logs for those, and agile. I don't mind if the game's stuttery. You know, if it's a bit like, I don't mind that because it's still playable. Like, as long as it's above like 20 FPS, the game is playable. It's just when it drops to like stupid, like 6 or 7, like what we had yesterday and the day before. That's when it becomes a problem because you just can't play it like that. And well, that's not true. You can, but it's incredibly stressful. You will end up with a migraine afterwards. Trust me, I have done it. I did use a mod back about... How long ago was it? About 30 months ago. Give or take. And basically, what the mod did was it capped the frame rates. Not just to like the amount you can in here. Like how you can change the frame rate to X or Y. To any of these. But it capped it to like, you can cap it to like 7, 5. I capped it at 5. And we just literally did 7-day challenge. No sleeping, and that was absolutely atrocious. I had a migraine for several days after that. That's why I refused to try and even attempt to continue with the frames that we were getting. Because I can't deal with having a migraine right now. I've got too much going on. You also want to pick everything up and put them in storage like that because it's less demand on your computer. I see that FPS slowly dropping. I see that. So we could do some more duping, but we're not going to do that because it's not part of the rule set. I will say now that on the next challenge, duping will be allowed. But bear in mind, we are allowing the use of spawning items once we've already unlocked them, so it's kind of like the same kind of thing. What you always want to try and do is get like, at least one of these storages set up for each item and just try and fill them as best you can, because then you've got it available, it's there, it's ready to go. This is just going to be like a stockpiling stream. So basically, what I mean by that is, we're just going to be like refreshing all of the storages and tidying up. Because once we fill this up, which is very close, what that then gives us to do, we can basically break down all of the big stones and then put them in there, so that way we've got a stockpile of stones as well. Now, the reason we're stockpiling big stones is because if you go into N and go into skills, our one-handed axe is already maxed out because of how many things we have to break in this challenge. And our archery is 24 out of 100. Because the only thing I have to shoot... That was my footprints. The only thing I have to shoot is basically the ones that attack us. The caimans, the cats, and the Warrior tribe that attack us. Other than that, we don't ever use the bow. So we've got space for 50. What makes this next challenge even more difficult is the longer you stay in an area, the worse the area gets. You might be thinking, well, Dave, what does that mean? Well, in this next challenge, I forgot to put this plant down. If you stay in an area too long, excuse you, is if it's an area where animals are, the longer your presence is there, the more scared they become, so they don't enter the area, or don't spawn in the area. Also, the longer you stay in the area, the more you attract the Warrior tribe, which but they're attracted to you anyway. But then on top of that, there's something else that you have to think about as well. Is if creatures aren't spawning as often, you have 3 choices. Survive off, like what we're doing here, the vegan run, which I plan on being our fallback, not our actual plan. So that's the fallback that we're going to set up as infrastructure. but it's not going to be our main focus because we're not doing the vegan run. I think a vegan run on that will be impossible. I think doing a vegan run with crowd control and the plus difficulty, I genuinely think that might be impossible. Now, as much as I love to give myself challenges, I don't hate myself. At least not enough to do that challenge. If that would be something that you guys did want to see, a vegan run on that challenge, I would have to make it so all negative effects are bit redeemables. I'm fucking going to do that anyway. But most of them will be bit redeemables, and all the good things will be channel redemptions. Now, is that going to make it easy? No, not by a long shot. I have told the person who spent all those bits trying to kill me on 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. I have told her about the plan. And she's like, ooh. Apparently she needed a pick-me-up that day, and that was just the news she needed. So, enter Ralph's... I'm in danger. Enter Ralph's I'm in danger meme here. I think that should be enough now. Game, if right now would be the perfect time to spawn tribesmen on me. I can't run. I cannot escape. You better believe I'll shoot them in the head. Speaking of which, how many hours do we have? 9. We have 9 hours in total. That's going to be a problem. I have done some testing on the... I have done testing regarding the new mod that we will be using for the next challenge. And I think my statement of it's going to be difficult was... I think it was greatly overestimated how difficult that challenge is actually going to be. I do think I've probably overestimated how difficult that challenge is actually going to be. The only real issue we're going to have is getting the original blueprints. Mushroom, Lanka, mushroom, cassava. Like I said, I think I've greatly overestimated how difficult that challenge is going to be. Because based on my testing, a bit of patience and some strategic advancement, it seems to be quite easy to do. The real issue we're going to have regarding that mod is the cats. That's going to be the main problem. I strongly feel that the cats are going to be the problem for that run. Now, I'm not ignoring the fact that you guys will be spawning things on me. I am not ignoring that. But usually, based on how I remember crowd control working in the past, it tells you when something is being spawned. So I do get a little bit of a heads up. So I get a little bit of a heads up that something's coming, which you don't get in the plus difficulty. There's no grace period. It spawns, then you got to deal with it. With the crowd control,
Come on.
crowd control, it actually lets you know that someone has redeemed something, so you know what's coming. The bottom of my laptop's blocking the sanity gauge. Oh my day, oh my day. Oh my day. Hell's back at me. Am I wasting the Malangas? Yes. We need the energy. We're not desperate for the sanity. We have to work out what the rule set's going to be for the next challenge, because let's be real here, we are every stream that we do, we're getting closer to the next challenge. So I think it is important to work out what the rule set will be for that challenge. I might make it even harder for myself. I might make it even harder for myself and make it so it's Spirits of Amazonia. So I can't build in my normal places. Do I really hate myself that much? No, I don't. I mean, if that's something you guys wanted me to do, and we had a good turnout on like the last stream of the Insomnomnia, if we have a good turnout and people say, "Oh yeah, that's what we want," then yeah, we'll look at it. Now, you're eager today, Christopher. I know it's Chantel. Hi, Chantel. She's eager today. No. I should call her Juju. I should call her Cruella, that one. Because let's be real, she does not have good intentions for us. Why are there centipedes that I never got in story mode? Because the centipedes are a random event. You see, the game watches how you play. It learns what you like to do. How much sanity did you lose? How much sanity did you lose? Because you're not supposed to eat them. I only recently, over the last 2 streams, found out what they were actually for. There is a use for them. What difficulty are you on? Normal. Okay, so you're not on. I'm surprised you have sanity then, because Walk in the Jungle difficulty doesn't have sanity drops. Oh no, it'll show you what it would have been, but it doesn't affect you. Right, okay. Come on! Nut. I didn't cook them. Right, so the centipedes, you can get free food of them. On Walk in the Park and Welcome to the Jungle, you don't have sanity drops like you would do in like King of the Jungle and Green Hell difficulty. What happens is at that point you do have sanity drops at that point, but what happens is it'll come up that you've lost sanity on this part, but you won't actually have anything drop on here. I've never known someone willingly eat one. I guess it's minimal. No, it's substantial if compounded, but I put them in the composter. I've just found out 2 streams ago. Yesterday we couldn't stream because of problems, but the stream before we actually worked out that we could put centipedes inside the composter. So now they have a use. That. So this is the loop we normally do when we come to the Cayman area. I'm going to call these the Cayman Islands. At this point in the run, we're not too worried about enemies and hostiles and stuff because we're equipped with metal armor. So because we have got metal armor, we've got quite high stats and a lot of things, especially the axes. I don't know if that's a turtle or if that's an anteater. I guess it's more. Not gonna lie, Centipede's got physical reaction from me. Got the chills and panic. I hate that the game will keep spawning them. Yeah, I have arachnophobia, so I completely get where you're coming from with that. I hate the spiders spawning. But this mod that we're going to be playing, this challenge run, the next one, the Green Hell difficult, Green Hell Plus Plus. Yeah, they spawn underneath your feet regularly. I don't know why I'm still collecting these. I don't know why I'm collecting the flowers. I don't really need them. Whenever you pick something up, it spawns one. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that tallies. You see, the centipedes are they're one of the most common spawns in the game. And it's based on how long something has been on the floor. Because we've just walked into this area, and these have spawned in on the ground, they haven't had time to trigger the centipede. I think it's 3 minutes for an item on the ground. Statistically, it's the heavy items. It might be different regarding the walk in the park difficulty. But I know that's what it is for Green Hell, which is why we're getting a lot of them. Why am I doing that? View fence, line, glow, another's. Oh, Crimson, can you hear me? Oh, super question. Of course you can. You're answering me. So, when we get closer to the end of this challenge, we're going to be talking about the rules for the next challenge and getting the rules lined up for that. So, with obviously what we're going to be doing, which is Grinnell ++ effectively, and crowd control, I am allowing the use of spawning items once I've unlocked them. And we are allowing ourselves the use of efficiency mods. Efficiency spawns. Now what I mean by efficiency spawns is, you know how we've got like 37, like 40, 50, I think at one point I've worked out we had like 62 of one type of food, soup. You know, like the mushroom stews, for example. The stews for these. We've got about 60 big clay pots for that. That's eating the frames in cycles. So what I mean by an efficiency spawn is one of the mods in there is called spawn. So basically it does the same thing that this does, but it's purple and it will go about here. And that's completely something different, sorry. So spawn, you press F10 and then you get like a command box open and you can type in codes and stuff. So for example, for this, well, the big clay bowls, yeah, you wouldn't do on story. It's like there's 1, 2, right here, right now, just off the top of my head by looking, there's about 50 pots in here. So each pot has 30 fluid ounces. In the other mod that I've got, that we will be doing for the next challenge, there is an item you can spawn called Super Pot, which has 1,000 fluid ounces. So what we could do is, once we unlock 33 of these for one soup, or once we make 33 pots, for example, we can delete them and then spawn in one super pot. What I'm thinking we'll do though for the next challenge though is, if we build here like this, what we'll do is we'll put like shelving somewhere, like here, like double stack it, and then like build that and then put pots on it. So I think pots stack to 3 or 8, 3 or 6, one of the two. So then we could put, what we could do is spawn in a super pot, have it on one of the one of these, have like one of the super pots on there, and then what we could do is we could decant the soup from one into the super pot, and then store the clay pots away. That's what I'm thinking. That's how I'm thinking we're gonna end up doing it. But like I said, on the last couple of streams, we will iron out the rules. So we will iron out the rules, but because obviously of how much is going to be going on, we are allowing the use of item spawns once we've unlocked something, and efficiency spawns. Like have like one like pot on here, for example, like if we did this, for example, we could basically have like one pot, like another one over here, another one over here, or put these on top of each one, and then like do that afterwards. Put this down afterwards, and then what we could do is have like the super pots on the top. So like have like one of these for like meat, one of them for like vegetables, like soups and stuff, and one for like herbs and stuff. Which I think is probably going to be the way we end up going in the long run, because that way it's going to save a lot of set frames and cycles. I've noticed that FPS is slowly creeping down. That one, on top. It was a 30 average, and now it's 26. So I am noticing it going down. We've also, I'm going to show you this as well, Curly. Because of the replant mod we've got. So, notice how there's nothing on the floor. Load game, load that one up again. There is a reason. Did you hear that noise? That whoosh noise? That is those bulbs spawning. Right, with me so far? That's the bulbs spawning. But the plants are still ready to harvest. I did tell Ria we weren't going to do this again, but I'm just showing you that that's what we can do. So I know for a fact that will definitely be allowed. I did tell Ria we weren't going to do this again. She says no, don't do it for this challenge. So I am going to honour what I said. I did say we weren't going to do it. I'm just showing you as a demonstration that's what you can do. And it does the same thing over here because they can spawn over here as well. But obviously because I said we're not going to do it again. That was demonstration purposes only. Yeah, kinda. But as you just seen, we've just deleted them all, so... Well, destroyed them all. Because that's the rule set. Why are these broken? I'm confused. Why did these break? I don't understand why these broke. not quite sure why that happened. Never seen that happen before. I keep forgetting we could. I keep forgetting we can put them in there. Also, the move buildings mod doesn't work. I tried that extensively last night. And we can't even sleep to get rid of them. Now these will all be turned into like dry, leaves and whatnot. 31 stacks of dry leaves, core blimey. You have a crafting recipe? What could you possibly have a crafting recipe for? So, did I not delete them all? They're all gone now. That was weird. See, this is why developers need to get me to like beta test their games, because I find bugs in everything. None of these are ready to harvest. Unfortunately. Now it's a 21 average. We're getting into territory where it's going to become unplayable. Right. Okay, these are legitimate items. You rest your head into dark skies, clear and bright. Fire storms around us. Tea is just right. So if you ever need like loads of like charcoal or campfire ash really quickly, this is a good way to do it. I should have harvested that one and planted another mullen area. Never mind. So we need proteins and fats. And samacy. I see that FPS creep. Can't lie to me, game. Game, I see all. Why did I just do that? Language. Now I can do it. Right, so mushroom, malanga. Right, it's probably better if I ever leave that one on there, so I know where it is. Right. I know we've just been that way, but I want to go back that way. Because I can. Give me the arrow! Thank you for... Nah, I'll keep my metal one. That was noisy. I was over for a mushroom then, but never mind. Not mushroom, no. Hi, Charlene. You're eager today, Charlene, aren't you? Hardly even get down, she's already saying come and talk to her. She's got all the tea, that's what's going on. She's got all the tea. I hate the fact I have to leave the birds on the floor. And the toidles, I can't get the shells. But that's not too much of an issue because obviously we make clay armor ourselves now. Clay pots. This plant, when you turn it into a soup, gives negative 15 fever. I'll make sure I'm giving you the right information. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes. Do we need to do this? Not by a long shot. We're doing it because if we do this, it's not using up the farm reserves that we planted and grown. So it just makes our produce last a little bit longer. Well, the mushrooms are here. That tells me, yep, they're here. Which should mean everything has been reset on this island. Well, the entrance area, anyway. That's the flower. This is the, yep, the fruit. I don't need any more maggots. How many maggots do we have? Oh, no, we don't need any more. Excuse you. This is why I like to have it in windowed, because as soon as you press any key by mistake, it crashes. Who are you laughing at? Cheeky blighter. By several. A rule or two, try about 6 or 7. Hold my tea, hold my tea. I never fall, I never leave. Hold my tea, hold my tea. Hard mood smiles back at me. We're getting there. So, in an ideal world, we'll get to day 50 today, but that's not realistic. On vanilla, the day-night cycle is 50 minutes. 30 minutes for day, 20 minutes for night. So to do a 10-hour stream, you're looking at 500 minutes, which would be... I don't know, I think I've messed my own maths up. A day and night cycle is 50 minutes. 10 days would be 500 minutes, which would be about 7.5 hours. No, more than that, 8.5. 8.5 hours. I am second guessing myself. I am going to have to work it out. Yeah, I'm going to swap it to windowed. That way I can won't keep like closing. So 50 minutes times by 10 days divided by 60 minutes. Yeah, about 8.5 hours. So that's 8.33, so that's 8 hours and 22 minutes. Hi, Charlene. So I didn't talk to you earlier. You know what? I'm gonna call you Cruella. I think Christopher's left. We haven't seen him in a while. We haven't gone and seen Charles and Charlie for a while. If you're wondering who Charles and Charlie are, they're the two caimans around the Anaconda Island. I do want to test that as well. If we plant these, do they regrow? So we need 5. We need 9. 9 clay bowls. Okay, okay.
Come on.
So what we're going to do here, we're going to basically light all of these. That'll give us 15 charcoal and 5 campfire ash. The ironic thing here, though, is we can harvest the charcoal to get campfire ash. Language! That's got to break soon. Also, anyone who's just starting out on Green Hell and hasn't done it before, do not play it the way I do. At least not until you're very comfortable with the game. Because I play this game like someone who likes problems. We got enough. Have we got enough dry leaves? Oh, that's only cycling. Is it? Yeah. Only cycling, okay. So right, I don't know what's going on here. All we did was go to the Cayman area and come back, and we've got 1. I don't know what to do about that. That was not us. We did not do that, so. Let's see if we get stacked sanity or if it's still just 2. They might have patched it. So you need to keep your eyes open up about here. Because I'll tell you what these that difference will be. We haven't got any campfire ash, we haven't got any charcoal, so we have to basically wait for these. Oh no, just, they've patched it. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. I'm only going to cook one of these off. Just so we get the extra protein. See, if you got an older version of Green Hell, you will find that you can... I can cook this off normally, can't I? I can. I don't know what happened. I think I've cooked it once. Then from that point onwards, I've always done soups. So archery, fishing 0, harvesting animals 0, spearfishing 0, blowgun 0. We're getting there. Increases damage, reduces stamina usage. Reduces stamina usage, reduces tool wear. 60 carbohydrates and 5 energy. No sanity. Okay, so you don't want to cook them off as they are. Good to know. So what we do want to do, we do want to work out what the rules for the next run will be. Now you see, that's why you want to create storage. Because, say for example, if we weren't where we were. Say for example, we weren't where we were. And we were in the middle of somewhere else, for example. We would have no way absolute zero way of looking after ourselves. No way of finishing off that build. So you always want to build storage and put as much as you can away. I don't know what to do with this one, as we haven't triggered a glitch, so at least not knowingly anyway. Let's see what you give when cooked. So we know that the cassava, when it gives into soup. Ooh, what happened there? Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Not quite sure why that's cut off. Not quite sure why that happened. Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Johnny Bravo. Okay, so that's the same thing, just 5 energy and 50 carbohydrates. Okay. So now we've unlocked the what they provide. It's not really a big deal. Now we've unlocked that. So there we go. Why does it come up twice? I'll have to look into that after stream. Have you played much Green Hell, Johnny? I know I have. I've played too much of this game. I'm known in the Green Hell community as the masochist. Because I do things that no one in their mind wants to do. Oh, we need bowls. We need bowls. We haven't got any campfire ash. We haven't got any charcoal. Unless I've not seen. Right, so do we have enough time to go and do another run? The answer to that question is yes, we do. Save the game. We always want to try and prefer to do the Cayman run, the Cayman Islands, as opposed to the cave run, just because of the potential we can get back is greater than if we just did the cave run, which is realistically one Molinaria, well, not Molinaria, Monte Deliciosa, one Monte Deliciosa, 5. Indigo Blue Latonias, potentially 1 Cassava or Molinaria. Whereas the Cayman run has a chance for upwards of 10 Indigo Blue Latonias, 10 Indigo Blue Latonias, 2 Monte Deliciosa, upwards towards. Hi, Clarice. Chantel, sorry. Boom. I'm not going to collect that. Don't need them. They see our FPS has gone from like 23 all the way up to 43 now. So we are just basically doing this run just to try and top up some harder to get nutrition. Which we're not going to be looking for today. Oh. That's a first. I heard footsteps. So no indigo plutonians on this tree for once. Now, for anyone who's been watching the stream on a somewhat regular basis, while I've been running it, knows that that is a first. Right. Now we do the Cayman Island runs. Can't tell if someone's banging on my door or my sister's door. My sister's. My niece's boyfriend, I think. So, no nuts. I was going to say no Malanga, but there it is. Are we going to get the goated run? No, we're not, because we didn't get the indigo plutonians, did we? So, for those of you who are watching this figured, oh, I want to have a look at this. There's something that we call the goated run when we do the Cayman Island run. It's where we get a Monstera Delisio. It's where we get a go to the first area. On the way there, we get a Malanga. On the entrance area, we get 2 nuts. We get a cassava. We get the indigo plutonium mushrooms. We get the Brazil nuts from the tree. And we get a Monstera Delicioso over there. Then come over here, we get indigo plutonias on this tree. And that there is a one, maybe 2 little Monstera Deliciosas. And a heart of palm, which I can already see. Okay, it's not quite. So we're missing the indigo plutonians from the first part. Sanity mushrooms, not mushrooms we're ideally looking for, but at the moment we're not worrying about energy. So if anyone does want me to do like a little bit of a tutorial to this game, I hear you. There you are. There's no Monstera Delicioso on there, so it's fine. If there was, we would have to kill them. Four of them. Okay, so if that group there looks intimidating, you want to be present for our next challenge. Because our next challenge, that times by 2 minimum plus their big boss at every POI. So we didn't get the goated run this time. Oh, you're in front of us this time. Oh, poor Chantel. She doesn't get any love, does she? Also, you can kill the caimans from up here, because I have done it before. Right, so what I want to do, we started on day 36. What day did we start on? 35. So I do want to get to 40 without fail. In an ideal, we'll get to 45. We live 2 hours, we've only gained 2 days. 3 days. Which doesn't make sense. Well, it kind of does. There you are. Right. So now we do what we wanted those fires for. I kinda don't need this right now. So I want to make use of all those fires. I kind of... Right. So, offhand we need, I guess, about 30 bowls. Realistically, we'll get about 24 out of them in total. Because we've got enough campfire ash to do 4 whole mixers. Need to make use of it while we can. You're getting there. See, what we want to do is we want to make all the bowls first and then take them over to the fires. That we can cook them all at once. Well, I might even put big inventories on in the next challenge run. So what that basically is, it's basically a mod which basically keeps the backpack size as it is, but it just makes everything smaller. I'm up. For anyone who's like wondering why on earth I do things the way I do, is I play this game long enough to know how to maximize efficiency. So yeah, it's going to take longer to get over to the fires than if I just did them in runs. But then it's going to take more time going back and forth, back and forth. Because we need so many bowls, it makes more sense to do in bulk like we are doing. Welcome back, Rhea. I feel a bit need a mini break, no worries. Hopefully my chaos can help alleviate any stress or pressure you under at the moment. We are getting there. It's just nice. The question we're going to have to ask is, are we going to get back to the fires before they all go out? The answer to that is probably. Because when you think about it, we got back just in time for... We got back here just in time for the other, the first fire to go out. And I was about half done before we... Why is... don't be about noise. In, out, shake it all about. You are getting that. If anyone's wondering why we're doing this challenge, because why not? Come on. We're burning through this water faster than we know about it. I am beginning to wonder whether we will make it back in time, actually. Almost there, guys. Probably one more cycle to go. Well, one more mixer cycle, sorry. Yeah, man. Yep. There we go, that's the last one. Look, leechers, I know you love me, but at the end of the day, I have a no free rides policy. If you don't pay your way, you don't get a lift. Or you can eat buffet if David is closed. There we go. 116 pounds. 116 pounds just a pot. Near enough. Well, only just in time. I don't know why that happens. We just got here, but not with enough time. Right. Right, so these are all situated. So we are just going to go again. That should give us enough energy to last until... Blimey! Blimey what? What's blimey here? I need the tea, what's going on? Can't believe we've been live for 2.5 hours already. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah. What's blimey? Heard myself getting the delivery into the job delivery goes. Oh, you got one of those ones. Oh, I'm sorry, you got one of the narcissistic ones, didn't you? Sorry about that, Ria. Now, see, what you do at that point, if they do that, that's negligence on their part. Did they just, like, drop him off and then leave? Because you could turn around and say that you don't know what happened to him. I've had that with my house, though. I've had drivers, delivery drivers, just drop things off and leave them on the pathway towards my house or on top of the bins where everyone can see them. I've had things go missing before, and I have complained about it on multiple occasions. Yeah, I know. At least the drivers that we get around our area that can't be bothered to do the job properly, at least they ask if they can leave things at mine. I mean, I'm alright with when they do it, with the ask, because that way I know what to expect. And I just keep an eye out for when the person who was supposed to be getting it gets home. I can just give it to them when they turn up. See, for me, it's not a case of I don't like them leaving it with me or just doing that. I'd rather them ask me. Because that way, I can say yes, and it's like, all well and good. I thought you were saying crikey with how many pots we just made. Yeah, we've just made all these pots ready to go. There's 20 here. And then the 5 here that we made as well. That maths doesn't... Oh, because we left one over. Language! Yeah, this is why I'm asking, shall we... That's why I'm asking, should we use the other set and then use the super pots? Because this is going to eat away at frames. Okay, so I'll swap over to that in a minute. I think for the moment, because we're... What day are we on? 39. I did do that dupe again, but I destroyed the items we got from it. I was showing Curly, Crimson Curly, what the dupe did. So I was just showing her what that did, so I deleted most of them, all the others. And then we did a Cayman Island run, came back. Language! We did a Cayman Island run, and then we came back and there was more Malangas. Like just one, just here. And I had already done this, gone across all of them, and deleted all the ones that we spawned with the dupe. So we kept that one. Hello? Okay. It's happening again! Oh, I can't. Oh dear. So what we'll do... What we'll likely have to do then... is basically count up all of the cassava ones we've got and then destroy them. In fact, no. Slightly different idea to that. We're still going to be doing the super pots, but it's going to be done a slightly different way. So what I'll do is what I'll end up doing is I'll put like the campfire here, and then what we'll do is we'll put storage in each of these for each of the pots. I think the real question is that beneficial, really, in the grand scheme of things?
I need to rest.
No, you don't. So, what we're going to do, we're going to load up the... Come on. So we're gonna load up the other one, the other mod, and we'll only activate the spawn command one. And then what we'll do is we'll only use it for the super pots. The reason I'm gonna do it the way I'm gonna do it is because that way we still have to use all of the resources that we would normally use. What we would normally use, but we can actually store, we can actually, once we cook them and make them up, we can decant, we should be able to decant them. What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to run a test on that. We will run a test on it before we commit to anything. Because you used to be able to decant soups and combine the same soup together. I don't know if you still can or not. And on this, FPS is skyrocketed up to 45, so F9, mod manager, deselect all. The only one we want is that one. Load selected mods. F10, spawn, get, superpot. So that's that. Yes, we can. Okay. And then once you empty it, okay. That's useful to know. So, we already did a count up of how many pots we have. We have 104. We had 116. We've just done another 24. That's 140. So, with that in mind, 140. I'll show you the calculator for this as well, so everyone's on the same page. So, this pot has 1,000 fluid ounces. So you divide that by 30, which is what the big pots are. That's 33. We'll round it to the nearest whole number, which is 33. Which is rounding down, technically. So, what my idea is, because we've got 4 different things, what I'm thinking we're going to do
I need to rest.
is put fires in each corner. I don't know how I'm supposed to know which is which. Oh, energy. Sanity's alright for now. So, what we're going to do is Just so we've got our energy refresh. Because of the build everywhere mod, we don't have to put a campfire down. We can, if we want, just go straight to this. So, if we did that, then this, that would basically mean we could put the super pot on there, decant into there, and then store the empty bottles. Because I still want to have to use the pots individually, because I'm going to show you this for demonstration purposes. Just fill that up. Completely forgot what I was doing. What was I going to do? That's not right. That's not right. There we go. So that's not right. Why have I still got the mouse up? How am I hitting you? What the heck? How is my mouse still on the screen? I pressed something I didn't mean to. Reload. Because what we don't want is to. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I'll do it on the other side. Can you get lost, please? Thank you. So, if we were to, for example, we'll put that in our backpack, put that down there. No, we need that over here for a second. So, I don't know what 3 items it's on about. That's not right. Okay, so what we're going to have to do we have to spawn it in again. But I'm not. So we're gonna have to destroy one of them. Why am I? Oh, I know why. That's the replant mod glitching out. Right, so that's the super pot. So, 1,000 water. So if we put that in there, so I know for a fact that there's loads of these on the ground, so we are going to destroy them. I'm just going to grab one to show you what I mean by the reason why we're going to be keeping the pots as well, but we're going to be storing them, is because when you fill one up, you put one in, and it cooks the entire thing. What we don't want to do is make this too easy. So, the purpose of this, so we can see 1,000 out of 1,000. We don't want that to happen. So what we want to do, now if I do store items, it's going to it's going to basically turn both those pots. It's going to turn both those pots into the super pots, and this into a super Biden. Is that super Biden? Yes. Oh, great. Oh well, I can't fix that, unfortunately. Unless, of course, unless of course I do this. Spawn. Remove. Spawn, remove ID/alias. Yeah, so we're kind of stuck with that now. Which actually is detrimental to us, because it means that at this point now, we're heavier than what we would be.
You will fail.
Which is not what we want.
You will
Yeah, the thing is, mate, I don't do failing. So, I think that's the way forward with that. We spawn in the... I'm going to destroy all of these because they don't belong here. So I think that's the way forward. We would use the super pots to act as storage. So we still have to make the pots. We still have to make the big clay bowls. We just can't cheat it. You shouldn't be here. I know what the game's trying to do. It's trying to distract me from the challenge. That's fake. That's what the game's trying to do. It's trying to distract me from... I saw that. That's all of them gone. Now we'll go deal with the cassava. So we don't want to be in a situation where we just have to use one cassava and then we get 1,000 fluid ounces. We don't want to do that.
Get back.
Shut up. So what we want to happen is we still have to like do all this kind of stuff, but then we just put like, we've got like one pot for example, and we just decant constantly into there, and then we then store everything else. I think that's the best way forward because it's going to be
I'm not stupid.
the best for FPS.
Go away.
Shut up. Gabe, if I'm talking, shut up. So we've still got to go through the whole process that we are doing, but we're saving the FPS because it's not got all of these items on the floor.
I can't.
Go away. I know what that is.
No, you don't. Right, so super pot. Yeah, so those pots, those don't change. That's the original normal pot. That's fine. So this is the... One second. Okay, so he was not very happy. Scammers have been trying to get to him, it seems. Telling me to PISS off because he wants nothing to do with me. Like, I've got nothing to do with you, mate. I've got nothing to do with you, mate. So, I don't know why you're yelling at me. I've got nothing to do with you, mate. I just find it funny how people just jump to conclusions that every time they call back to someone, that scammer is going to be the person who picks up. I just find it really humorous that people don't realise that's not how that works. How we got away with that, I don't know. Right, so we need planks. I know it's weighing us down, it's these pots, so we'll drop these off here. We'll stop weighing us down for a little bit. This is, as far as I'm aware, the most FPS viable way forward. I think I should have started with the I should have started with the mushroom one, I think.
I can't. I need to rest.
Go away. I haven't lost my mind
Right.
yet.
Okay, that's not what I thought happened. Okay, so that's not how I thought that was gonna go. So, uh, we almost bottled it. Too busy thinking about what that guy yelling at me on the phone. The thing is, what's happened is, scammers have called him, pretending to be from the bank. They've spoofed my number. He's rang me saying, "Why am I calling him?" Like, sir, I've been live streaming for like last 3, maybe 4 hours. I haven't rung anyone. Then he told me to stop calling him and to PISS off. I'm like, fine by me, I haven't rung you in the first place. Fine by me, I haven't rung you in the first place, so fine by me. Just do me a favour, don't ring this number again. Because clearly you don't want to hear from whoever rang you. I don't want to hear from someone who's going to yell at me and swear at me down the phone. some random person I've never heard of or spoken to. I should have started with this one. Right, so you are the 1000 one. There we go. This is going to be interesting. The idea is if it's not got any data in it, if it's just like empty bowl, it uses less data than. Right, so we've emptied all of the mushroom ones. We've got 1,780 milliliters of fluid. And unfortunately, this idea doesn't work because you can only store one on top of another. You can only store one, which is stupid. This feels so bad that we're doing this. I've just realised this is a stupid idea. Because every time we reload, we're going to have to... Well, it should be fine. Oh, hello. There we go. 1,840 mushroom soup. So, what we're going to have to do then is effectively what we were planning on doing. Just have like all like the empty bowls like out of the back or something. Not visually in sight. Because I suppose in a way, it's the same thing. It's just we're keeping the actual number of digital information to a minimum. But I suppose in a way, if we're just using these ones anyway, and we just dump them straight out, what do you think, Rhea? Rhea? What do you think? Are we going to go via the keep everything out of sight? Or delete all these and just rotate these ones. Because we've made a lot of pots. Either way. Out of sight is alright, but it's like... I don't know what... Why is there a liquid conflict? Oh, that's Malanga as well. Well, it means we've got them in case we need them. I don't know what liquid conflict that was. What I will do is I will store one of each on these. And then... Have we done all of them now? That'd be okay. Or is it worth doing that at all? Because the way we're stockpiling food, it makes more sense to do another one of these, or two more. Would make more sense to do it like that. Seven, 14. So there's 21 pots here if we do it like that. Rio, what do you think? Do it like this? Or like that? Because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really like this one. This one. Or that one. Left or right? So, really, just to confirm, the left one. Yeah, okay. What's this? Is the game muted? Just for the moment. So which one's the next one? 270. 270. Malanga. Malanga seems to be the one we're able to get a hold of more. So. Does it have to go, like, breaking loads of plants if I don't need to? So what that mod does is just basically means we don't lose any resources. What we can also do is put fires under them. So now we've got those. The fact that we saved those resources means we can put them in here instead. Right, so this is going to be... Here. I agree. It looks more simple, it looks more straightforward. I know it has an extra bonus. That when we eventually put these underneath them all, it means we can store effectively 28 pots in total. Why isn't it letting us pick up the rope then? Oh, it was. It just we weren't selecting. Okay. I think you only need 2, but yeah. I have highlighted it already, so I know it can be done. Come on! So now what we can do for the moment come over here for a bit, because what we could do with this is put fires underneath these, and then what we can do with those, with the fact the fires underneath them, we can put these clay pots underneath, and then we can just like pick it up from there and just go straight in. We can only unlock the next one as we've already got it. I just made one too many. Does that sound fair? I need 8 small stones and 4 big ones. Because that way we're still adhering to the survival aspect. We're just making it a bit more logical. And with how many bowls we've made in total throughout this challenge, I think we're entitled to a bit of convenience. Trying to get the right word there. I hope everyone else is in agreement of that. Start making foods. Okay. Mighty, oh mighty, a fall I never. So I need 18, 16 stones. Speedy Gonzalez! Faster! There we go. No, you don't. This is gonna look so cool once it's done. And this is, if we had done this from the very beginning, I don't know if that's a made-up language or whether that's actual language. Because if it's an actual language, I would love to know what they're actually saying. Probably caution, look at the white person. I thought I was going to see Yabba Dabba Doo then. Do we need to do this? No. Will it be better for the PC to have a lot less items on the ground? Yes, 100%. So, because obviously, I've proven that I can survive on this challenge. We've done it twice before on stream. I've already proven I can survive on this challenge. The fact I think we've got to a point where we have, and we've made that many things, which is why it's the best. You've seen how many bowls we've got. So it's like, that's not including the ones I destroyed. So this works out better for the PC. We've already made all of the rocks and the stones and everything, so we're still adhering to survival because we've already done it. We're just tidying up. I have noticed there will be an issue though with the fires, because these will be open, because we need no. Because that adds a new level of challenge. If we can't use these fires, if it's raining, that adds an extra challenge, even though we've got all of them there, but never mind. We won't talk about that. Right, so that's that one finished, so we need 5, we need 11 long sticks. We're running low on long sticks. I didn't see that curveball coming. I didn't see that curveball coming. We do need planks, but we don't need planks. My problem is I get so distracted with other things, I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. The don't tell me the planks disappeared. That's yeah, I'll be able to reach that. I was just checking to make sure I'll be able to reach the rope. This one's always a pain in the butt to get. What's that? 2 hands at? $49. Ugh. Because that's up my nose tickling it. Ooh. I have it on me. Never mind. Am I obsessive? Probably. That's gonna look weird. Oh, there's a bone sticking out of it. Really, it's gonna look like there's a bone sticking out. Has he got a package for you? I'm gonna have a lot of sticks to pick up. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna have quite a few fires to make. There's a reason why I'm doing that. Remember, a good game isn't always a fast game. Yep. I need the proteins. The proteins are maxed. See why we have an update. Day 41. So we've gained 6 days. How's that possible? Right, so these are Malanga. Okay. I mean, to do that, I was trying to drink it. And then whatever we've got left over after we top up all of the all of these clay ones where they need to be, on there and all around the sides, and probably in the center corners here. Once we've done all of them, then we'll delete whatever's left over. Oh yeah, I have broken that down. Okay, so we need another... Once I've proven the validity of the run, we should be alright from that point onwards to like go, yep. Okay. We've got one more of these stands to make after this. I've got loads of campfires to sell. Why am I suddenly getting over? It's because of all the charcoal, isn't it? Let's dump all the charcoal. We don't need it all. There we go. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. Right, let's finally get that last one in. Well, it's not the last one, but because there's still 2 more plants we can farm that we haven't got. Yeah. But there's still 2 we haven't planted yet. We haven't planted the Gasaria, which is negative 15 fever, and the Guanabana. Oh well. I'm alright taking this weight hit. Because given where we've set up this, it just makes it a lot more convenient. Because we've already proven the validity of the run just with those 3 over there, and what we've done with this area so far. Warm as can be. So now what we do is, for like the Smalanga, which we might actually do now actually, for a proof of concept.
Shit.
Language.
Seriously?
Dude, you've got a potty mouth. Shut up. Yeah. What are you? Are you... Yeah, you're over 1,001 as well. Okay. Language! I just realized. Right, Jake, you have been muted. You are not allowed to speak until you are spoken to. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Now, you can see, Rainproof Fires is not loaded and is not on. It's raining, does it go out? Our survey says, nope, it doesn't. Why have you a spoiled one? I just harvested you. Always. Any others? No, just that one. I think they just randomly spawn sometimes because of the glitches. Yeah, it looks like because of how this is, and there's you got the racks above them. It seems like water can't get to the fire, so okie dokie. We're probably gonna lose 7 fluid milliliters here. Yeah, we did. I am so happy with where we are. This is going to save us so much more time. And be so much less stressful. So, this is the Malanga one. Because the Malanga bulbs are over there. This is the brew, Monstera Preciosa, because that's right there. This is the cassava, because it's right there. And this is the mushrooms because, well, you just pick up mushrooms everywhere. So that goes in the back corner. Get out of my inventory. Get out. Ooh. That's 2 more to add to the counter. We will end up probably deleting a lot of them. I have noticed, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I feel like I'm a lot more focused now. Because I'm not having to, like, juggle things. Like, in here, like, not knowing what goes where. I'm not juggling things as much. Save who? What are you on about? Game, what are you on about? Save who? The game knows something I don't know.
Just shut up.
No, I won't shut up. You can't make me. Just get our sanity out of the dirt. Oh, I almost bottled it then. We've almost tipped out that entire lot. We'll grab these last 2. And then we will do the same for the others once we get the lower area set up.
Stop crying.
The monsters rise from the shadows, but we stand, we see it through. We farm our goats and our chickens, and we always make it through. No fear on this brave island, we hold to what we've made. Just your hand in the lantern light, and our courage never fades. Tea on the isle, tea by the fire. Through every storm, we climb higher. Tea on the isle, safe here
How long have I been muted for? That's why people leave. Welcome in. So, for those of you who can't lip read, I've just been going on about how the rules are and stuff like that. So I will go over it again. So this is our 100 days vegan insomnia challenge. We are not allowed to pass out. We're not allowed to sleep. Shut up, Tony! Noisy blighter. So, we're not allowed to fall asleep. We're not allowed to pass out. We're not allowed any animal products whatsoever. We are allowed feathers when we find them on the ground, on their own. No, Israel. And we are allowed maggots. Which is probably counterintuitive, because some people say, oh, well, maggots are an animal. Well, veganism, because we actually looked into this on stream. Veganism isn't broken if the creature in question doesn't have a defense. Hasn't got the mental capacity to run away for its own preservation. Which maggots can't do. So, because of how many things we've had strewn everywhere, chat made the executive decision to allow me to have another mod in, which adds some custom metal pots. Ria, can we have a shout out for I'm Celeste, please? I was in their stream last night. So, chat's made the executive call, and this is allowed, this is now canon, that we are allowed to have pots, because the standard is 30 for the metal pot and the clay, big clay bowl. Because of how many bowls we have made in this challenge, right, so, Celeste, we've got all these here. These here, that's a lot of bowls, isn't it? Okay. That's a lot of bowls. But then we've got these as well. And now we've put bowls on all of these. We still have all of these at the back. So, that's eating up frames and cycles and resources. So that's why we're doing it like this. We're basically building up this whole area. We're going to put clay bindings poles on the bottom of everything. And then once every single one has a clay bowl assigned, we're going to delete all the others. Which is going to hurt because we've made about 160 so far. Yeah, that's how this challenge is doable. Because you look at the Malanga bulb, for example. This plant. That gives you 2 bulbs with the replant mod. 2 bulbs which can, when you turn it into a soup, gives you 10 energy, 40 carbohydrates, and 8 sanity. Sanity and proteins are the problem with this run, not our energy. So we've then got the Monstera Deliciosa, which none of them are ready to harvest. But it is the plant that gives this fruit. We're stockpiling them because they don't have a spoil time. But that gives 15 energy, 15 proteins, 25 carbohydrates, and 5 sanity. So we're getting the proteins and the carbs. This is the only plant in the game that you can farm that gives protein and sanity. So that's why there's a lot of those ones. Next we have cassava, which is this plant. That gives 10 energy, 50 carbohydrates, and 8 sanity. A bit more carbohydrates than the Malanga. But you can get 4 Malanga in one of those footfalls. So if I do this. You can see there that for every one of the cassava you can get 4 Malanga. This is actually our 3rd run of doing this challenge. And our 4th attempt on this particular run. So, we're no strangers to this challenge. We have quite easily got the mechanics down to a T. But the thing you've got to think about with this challenge is it's not the base that's important. It's the infrastructure. Now, we haven't started building a base on this challenge until midway through the last stream. I think this is our 7th stream for this run. Because we focus predominantly on the infrastructure. We focused on the infrastructure of the farms. The ones specifically that we need to keep alive. Such as the cassava and the Monstera Deliciosa. They were the ones that we focused on. And then we worked on the Malanga, and now we've just started working on the medicinals and the Cocona. So it's one of those situations where it takes time to get going, and you need to plan what you're doing in this challenge, or you're in for a world of hurt. We have made about 168 bowls so far.
I need to rest.
You're not allowed to rest, mate. You know the rules. You knew what you were signing up for. You're not allowed to rest. This is an endurance test. You knew what you were signing up for. Right. Level 4 does need water. 4, 8, 12, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 14. So you can see how we've planned. You can see how we've planned this run out. Jake, you have the energy endurance of a slug. So, that's all of them filled in. All of them filled in. All of them filled in. And all of them filled in. So right now, in each one of these, there's 21 bowls. Because we've deleted the ones to replace those two. So that's 40, that's 84 just in these corners. Then there's 24 here, which is 108. Then there's these here. And that's not including all the ones we've accidentally destroyed. I think in total we've made close to 170 bowls in total. Second. At least that one didn't waste my time, just hung straight up. I can tell you now, we're still going to be finding these bowls like the next two streams. I'm probably going to make more bowls as well anyway. What I might do is I might take these back over to those fires over there. And then just put them there ready for if we need them. Because the way we're getting food in this challenge... The way we're going stockpiling food, it's like, yikes. Oh well, we've almost stocked this one up as well. We have done. These are all cassava. Come on, Jake. You've got the athletic prowess of a toddler. I might get to a point where I might even put one there, but that might stop me from being able to get in and out, so. Right, so protein. Sanity. Right, top of our sanity. We just need fats now, which we can't get from any of the soups. As we have the nut trees, but we find enough of them anyway, so. Right, so you are more cassava. Okay. So I think we are at a point now where we can start breaking our plants down and start cycling the food. And get them regrowing. Yeah, this one looks like it's got a bone sticking out. Because we build here anyway, right next to the clean water, I think I'm going to just find out why we got the broken Biden. Then if food didn't decay. In soups, no, and also the Monstera Deliciosa doesn't have a spoiling time either. If you catch fish as well, only if it's the piranha, the peacock bass, or the arowana. As long as you don't harvest it, they don't spoil either. There is very few foods in this game that don't decay. But if you know which ones they are, like this, you want to grab them while you can. We've actually got the spawning mechanics down to a T. To a point where we actually know that if we go and collect, if we go in a certain pathway, we're going to get certain items. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the toilet. And then we will show you what I mean. So, basically what we can do here, Solo, what we can do here is go up to the Malanga, then we can decant it into the bigger one. Which makes it a little bit more manageable for us in the long run. We get that many mushrooms, we're not worrying about overusing that. Hello, let me get past, thank you. Are these all filled up? They are not. Oh, we're missing 2. I just deleted them, didn't I? Mind. I'm sure we'll find a replacement bowl for that one. So, this is the run that we normally do. Yep, here it is. Here's the replacement bowl. No. Savra's down here. So, we're just going to drop off these. Right, let's go do the run. So, we have what we call a goat run. This is the Cayman Islands run. Tony, you're so loud. Shut up. I moved here for some peace and quiet. So, there's something we call a goat run. And it's part of the Cayman Island run, which is what we're doing now. Basically, what happens is... No, you don't. Basically, what happens is the route we go is so far, an 80% chance, more than like 90 for everything. Because this first tree we go to, up until the last run, has had indigo little toners on it every time. Oh, Chantel's not saying hi to us this time. She's probably free from ads, yeah. Welcome back here. I'm just explaining about the goat run. So, the goat run is this run that we're doing. But it's only the goat run if... It's also known as the Cayman Island run. But it's the goat run if we get Malanga plant on the way to the tree, indigo blue Latonias on the tree, and Brazil nuts. We also get a cassava plant and the Monte Deliciosa on the island. At the entrance, sorry. It's a very convenient place. That's where I'm at now. Nice. So we haven't had the cassava on the way in, or the Malanga on the way in. Malanga. We got a nothing burger on that one. There's probably not going to be the God Run. If it's the God Run, normally it's got 1 or 2 cassavas. We've got Molinaria, not Molinaria, Malanga here, then 2 Monster Deliciosas. Brazil nuts, that's a positive sign. So we've got the Indigo Blotonias. But that will not be over dead. So it's a good start. So we've got the Heart of Palm, which is not what I included in the goat run, but it's a nice addition. A snack spot. We've got sanity mushrooms. Okay. Deviation there. Monster Deliciosa. We didn't get the Malanga, unfortunately, but that's fine. We can still get a Malanga on the grappling island, because there's usually 1 or 2 spawns on there. There's 3 locations it can spawn. So, there's, for people who don't know, there's actually 3 crocodile spawns in this area. There's the one near the camp, which is called Chantel. There's one closer to us than where we are now from the grappling hook, called Christopher. And Craig spawns over there. If you wanted to, you could build in this area. It would be difficult, though, without bamboo. There isn't a lot of trees around. This is how we've been collecting bird feathers as well. Well, feathers in general. No nuts. No Malanga. Hi, buddy. Right here. Third possible spawn location. No. Not a goat run this time. We need a spawn of either cassava or a Malanga on the island to be a goat run. Started off promising as well. So, on the way to the first part, we should find 1 Malanga or cassava. Then when we get to there, we should find a Malanga or cassava. 5 Indigo Blutonias. Monster Deliciosa, which we did find. The Brazil nuts, which we found as well. There's... It's definitely not a goat run because we're missing the Indigo Blutonias here. Minor energy mushrooms. No nuts. No nuts, okay. So we haven't had a god run. A goat run, sorry. Sanity mushrooms. Well, there's still a chance for it to redeem itself. There's 2 potential Monster Deliciosa spawns. There's a potential cassava spawn here, but it hasn't arrived. Nope. And... no. Okay. So that's the Cayman Islands run. We'll do the cave run in a second as well, so you can see what that is as well. This is how we work the early game. This is how we make it work, because you need to do this in the early game in order to survive. Because it's you'll do a few things around where you're building. In my case, the tent area. I see you. So you'll do a few things around wherever you're building, but then your stats drop because you've either got low fats or you've got low proteins. So your energy and your sanity drop faster that way by doing this challenge. So, with this run, we normally that's an average run for us. Usually, if we're lucky, we get the average run that we would normally get is 2 sets of Indigo Blue Leptonia. We only got 1 that time. Right, so what we got? The Bazillionaires nuts are important for this challenge because they give proteins and a little bit of sanity. So, naturally, with that in mind, we stockpiled them. So we stockpiled them because they give a little bit of protein and a little bit of sanity. So that's an emergency in case we need it. And these don't spoil unless you take them out of the shell. In this challenge you can end up with a lot of dry leaf. Which, as you can see here, we've got 93 in storage, so we're not short on fire starting materials either. So what we got? We've got 2 Mossa Deliciosa, pot of palm. We can't really put it into a soup. We'll eat the sanity mushrooms now. We're not really ever worrying about fats because every run we always end up finding some fats, so it's not a major issue. You notice how you can't hear him saying anything? I've muted him with the mod "Shut up, please." So he can't say anything at all right now. You see, we don't. If we're not desperate for like campfire ash or charcoal, which we're not, because we've just done a whole circuit of these, so we're not desperate for it. Cassava. It's not. What we will probably do here is we will probably end up breaking a few of these down to top this lot up. Did it break? It did. Okay. I was surprised. Didn't realize they're both broken. So, what we're doing right now is... You might be wondering, why don't you just make a normal axe? Well, because there's no point. There is 0 point as making a normal axe. You know the one-handed one? Because our one-handed axe skill is 100 out of 100, so there's no point. So we're working on our two-handed now. When that maxes out, then we will resort back to the one-handed. So, we're always looking for the next hardest challenge. This also works out better for us, doing it this way. One, we're not short on fire starting stuff, but also the more times we have to start a fire, the higher our fire making skill. Right, so you can go in there, back up, there, back up, there. So now we're basically just increasing our food stores. So now we are getting very close to our energy, as you can probably see, but we're not worrying too much about that, because in this game it's not the energy that's the problem, it's your sanity and your proteins. Okay, so we're full. Okay. So now we do
I need to rest.
spawn, get. So this is allowed by chat. We'll destroy that one because it's the exchange. So with this, we can only go a maximum of all the way on the top level. Once we get to that, we can't spawn any more of the super ones. Mind you, I don't think we're gonna need to anyway. Right. So look, the only reason we build here is because the water is clean, so we have an infinite supply of clean water. That's how we make this run viable. Because if you're having to make, say, if you were saying having to make the water filter water collectors, you would run out of water so quickly and so often. It just does not make viable sense. Yep, it's the only place in the game, both in the Green Hell map and the Spillers of Amazonia, it's the only place in the game that has clean water, which is why we build here.
I need to rest.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This is why I say that I when it comes to this game, I'm a know-it-all. Oh, that's why. There's nothing in it. So this is the only place in the game where clean water is readily available. I'm not 100% sure. Every other day she does this. There we go, sorted. But I will have to jump in an hour. Then I'll just have to either go put like a BI back screen, potentially for upwards of 2 hours, or I'll just end stream and then come back and do it again. continue on. We'll work something out. She always does this. I've told her she can't keep dropping these things on me, and she still does. So I'm not best pleased about that. So why is that helpful? Oh yeah, protein. Right, I'm gonna go grab some of the Mozzarella Deliciosas. I'm gonna start building the Mozzarella Deliciosa stock soup up. One of those days you will be in a position where you cannot possibly... Yeah, I've told her that's going to happen sooner or later. I just like, I know, I'm sorry. Like, no, you're not sorry. You do it deliberately. The thing is, she always puts her career over her kids. I've put the kids over my career, which is why I'm not allowed to work because of my health. I put my daughters over. I had a great go at her about this. I think on Sunday. I had a great go at her about it, because at the end of the day, I'm not your personal butler. I'm not your emergency support. That's what your boyfriend's for. The one you're cheating on me with. That's what he's for. I'm there for the best interest of the girls, not to, so you can do whatever you want. Problem is, she doesn't like being told when she's wrong. Either way, I suppose on the plus side, we've made a lot of progress. We've already hit the day I wanted to get, which was 40. We've already hit day 40, which is where I wanted to get to, so... when my kids turn up, I will end the stream then. Now I can be there for them. And then I will work on the bestiary for the universe I'm setting up. And start finalising... yeah, exactly. And then I'll start working on getting the alliances, organisations, corporations, restaurants, stuff like that, all written up, and then I can actually start working on the novel. It's been a long time coming, but I want to make sure everything's done properly. That one's almost finished. What day are we on, anyway? 43. We might have a chance to get to 45, which is where I was saying ideally we want to get to. And then once my younger daughters get picked up by the mum, then what we can do is we can go live again. And then we can go live again, and then we can try and get to the point where we're looking at... I'm getting distracted while I'm talking. We start looking at trying to get to day number 55. Then we're past the halfway mark. Because after the 50% mark, that's when it goes from an uphill climb to a steady. Then up to about day 60, 65. Then it goes downhill. Not in a bad way. It goes smooth sailing. Thankfully, my dad's doing kid pickup today, so that means I don't have to get off as soon. So if I was going to do school pickup, I would have had to get off in about 20 minutes. But because my dad's doing pickup and he's grabbing them, that means that I'm able to stay on a little bit longer. See, it's the Mozzarella Deliciosa we want more than anything else, because the cassava and the Monster and the Malanga, they basically do the same thing. Another useful tip to know about these pots is even if the tribesmen break what they're standing on, they won't spill the ingredients, what's inside. So that's an investment, if nothing else. So we're not losing anything, we're only gaining. Oh, down there. This is why we did it. How quick was that? Oh, I was supposed to top up before I ended it. Never mind. So, people will say, oh, this isn't Chain Challenge. It is. But if we were playing by the rules of pure vanilla, it would be a nightmare. And that's not FPS issue, that's me me trying to rush it. Off to do the Cayman Islands again. Hopefully we get a goat run this time. A god run is if we're able to find 3 Monster Deliciosas. That's a god run. To be a true god run, you need 10 Indigo Blue Leptonias. You need 3 Monster Deliciosa, a cassava, and a malanga, and 3 Brazil nuts. Whether we get that or not, we don't know. That's why we do the runs. So, is it going to be Chantel or is it going to be Christopher today? It's very rare it's both of them. Neither. I was looking at that corner over there because if you look at the corner now, it's zoomed in a bit, so it's a way of scanning what's out there without having to actually go there straight away. Maybe that's just because I'm on the max FOV. Not starting off well. No malanga and no cassava. Oh, there's the malanga. Right. Do we get the malanga bulb or is it a big fat nothing burger? Bulb or no bulb? Do we get carbs or nothing burger? What do you reckon, guys? So this is the Malanga plant. You have a 50-50 chance of getting the Malanga bulb or nothing. Do we get nothing or do we get... Do we get nothing or do we get a bulb? No one's answering, so either I'm still muted or people are busy. We get the bulb. So that's a very good start. Okay. Good. Okay. So we got the Malanga, we got the nuts, we've got the indigo blue Leptonia, the Brazil nuts. Heart of palm. I saw that. Did you guys see it as well? There's a cassava here as well. So we got the cassava, a heart of palm. Mosaic deliciosa. Okay, I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. Yes, you can. And I've got a spot that needs to be planted, so I'll show you how to do that as well when we get back. I'll show you how to plant it as well. I'll tell you how to get the seeds. I might even do it before we get back, depending on what we get. So right now, what that would be classed as, that would be the start of a god run. Well, that's the beginning of a goat run. The god run we'll find out at the place after this. So we need to find nuts on here and a Malanga. Okay, feather. No nuts here. No Malanga out there. No nuts there. Or a cassava. No. It's not a god run. But it might still be a goat run. Might still be a goat run. Something's catching. Hey, so look what I made. I don't know if I showed you yet. Right. Oh. No. Yes. Okay. This is looking like a goat run. This is looking like a goat run, guys. Okay, that's one. Oh, so close. There's two more. There's two more. Sanity mushrooms. It can still redeem itself. It's got two more potentials for Monster Delicious and a potential for. Hi. Hi, Clarice. No. No cassava. No more readily search for that one. Come on. Ah! So we are one Monster Delicioso short and one cassava or malanga short from a goat run. From a god run, sorry. Game, you were so close to giving me a god run. So, in order for it to be a god run at the end, we need 2 malangas. That's fake. 2 malangas, 3 Monster Deliciosas, 2 cassavas, 10 indigo Blatonias, and 6 Brazil nuts. So we're literally 2 items short of a god run, which is disappointing. But in the grand scheme of things, that's a lot of things for us to cook off.
Oh, shut up.
So that's a lot for us to cook off. This is a good thing. Right, we need to take you out. Then we'll just have to start eating them at this point.
I know what that is.
No, you don't. You've never seen it before. You don't know what it is. You can't turn these ones into soups, unfortunately, because when you try, it just gets rid of the energy you get out of it, which sucks, but I get why they didn't want to make it too broken. Oh, we got malangas ready. We have malangas ready to go. That one's going to pop in a second. I love how you see it progressively grow. There we go. So, regarding the bulb for the malanga, Solo, are you still watching? So, the way you do the malanga, I can do this. I'm not worried about storage right now. So, malanga looks like this plant. Harvest it, and you get these two circular seeds. You plant them, and that's what gets them growing. The same can be said for the cassava. I've got one over here that needs planting. So you go to the cassava bulb and harvest. You get these white chips that look like coconut. That's cassava root, and they go in the farm plot as well. That's how you farm those two. Right, so what have we got left? Mostaza deliciosa. So what we can do is we can actually put them in there like that and leave them. Because if you look inside, you can see that it's already inside there. So we can always come back later and cook it off as we need to. No worries. Always happy to help.
Shut up. You can't.
Now we never have to hear him swearing again. Because of the mod we got in. So you can put the items in the bowls when they're cold. And then when you start cooking, the clock will turn up, like it just did. I'm not trying to get back. What are you on about? Honestly, this voice in my head thinks I know everything. No, we lost them. Is that 1 foot? Okay. Working it. Spawn. Get super. You see, this is why we need. No, wrong one. Now, that one was my own fault. You know what? I know how to deal with that. I know how to deal with that. That was my fault. Oh. How's it got nothing in it? This one is the one that we couldn't help but get it glitched because of the mod. The other one, however, that was my fault. Bye. That's how you get rid of the things you're not supposed to have. I hear you, shut up. These grow quickly. Gotta stand the chip a bit. Max out our proteins. Sanity's in a much better place. Right. We're getting there. We're having to go around roundabout ways to get some things done, though. Just clear out some inventory space. Should be able to put them in. There we go. Right. Time to do the cave run. How hard my thigh can get through the building. Have you seen my message? No, why would I? Oh, what have you been doing all day? Sleeping? No, I have other things to do than just sit and stare at my phone all day. Why do I have to wait 4 days for you to reply to a question about the girl's health? Because I understand you've got other things to do. Oh, I let her wind me up too much. She did that being said though, she did apologize for it being again it's been every week this term. Usually multiple times a week. She did apologize because obviously I have just spoke to her about this. She has apologized about it, which is different because normally she just says that's my job. It's not my job to be her babysitter, so she did apologize, which is a surprise. So, oh yes! Gimme! If this is here, that tells me that the Brazil nuts are here, which they are. Oh, that's a good start for this one. There's not that much to go on this one. I mean, the best we can hope for is a cassava, a malanga, a mozzarella sosa, 5 indigo blue leptonias, and some of the minor energy ones. Minor energy ones. No. Sometimes we do a bit of a run around just to see if we can find something that's just out of sight, which there is not. I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. Ow. That's it. So, the best we've had is a malanga, a cassava, a mozzarella deliciosa, 3 of the energy mushrooms, 2 nuts, and a malanga. So the only thing we were missing from that run, effectively, was a malanga fruit bulb. Because this can occasionally have a fruit on it as well. I have noticed a lot, though, that when you see one of those flowers, there's usually a mozzarella deliciosa fruit not too far away. Thank you for following, Olamide. How you doing? Have you played much Green Hell? Is this a game you're familiar with, or are you just passing through? I don't know why I'm not getting any alert sounds through. Oh wait, no I do. My OBS isn't open. I only see them because it flashes up. And I keep checking chat. So look, I will say this now. You don't want to be reckless in this area. You fall down there, that is death. Fall down there, that is death. Trust me. We got to day 94 on my first ever 100 days Insomnia run. And I accidentally slipped off. And I had to restart the entire run. So, did you hear that noise? That is those plants, the bulbs, resetting. So, somewhere along the line, the bulbs will have been reset. If it's not them, it's got to be these then. What made that noise then? I'm confused. What made the noise? That's normally when the leaves, the bulbs actually respawn, but the plant doesn't degrade. So I don't know what happened there. I don't think we can store these bazonks anymore, can we? I think we've got too many of them. Can I get another? I can't. Hey, big dog, how you doing? Thank you for the 100 bitties. We are doing 100 days vegan and something on me, like I was telling you. That was incredibly janky, that alert. How you doing, big dog? Do we have a shout out for Big Dog, please? He's a variety streamer who specializes more. He leads more to survival games like I do. He's not been getting on very well with Icarus recently. The animals seem to have it out for him. Big Dog, you can't go at the right time because we should. Oh. No, 2 in-game hours, and we've hit for day 45, so we're almost halfway through our 100 days vegan and somnomnia challenge. And this is where we've got to so far. Get ready for cancer, doctor. Ugh. I remember you mentioning something about going to the doctors today, because your cousin, nephew? Someone's going the day after. What have we got? Right, so that's got something in it. Put you in there. Sava. There you go. Mushrooms. I've got 5. Why did I do that? There we go. I went to the middle one more than the end one. No worries, big dog. You're not missing much. Just me miscalculating. So 25.5, 35.5 so that's 0.10 ounces per, no, 1 ounce per 100 grams. 1 fluid ounces under hydration. Okay. Welcome back, dog. I know you mentioned something yesterday about going to see our doctor, and I think your nephew, cousin, or someone was also going the day after. How's the printing going? Does it run in the family? Or is it just unlucky? Look at you looking like Jesus. You're talking about Jesus, mate. I'm never far away from my cross. I don't quite know what that came. I'll find out later. Yeah, I've been growing my hair for my 40th next year. I'm gonna have a lumberjack party. So the idea is to basically just, if I can convince my cousin to let us do axe throwing at his farm, Then what the idea is, we're just gonna basically have like a massive barbecue and axe throwing and stuff like that. If I could convince him. We don't usually see eye to eye, so... So I'm hoping he'll be like, yeah, that's fine. But if I know him like I do, he's gonna have concern. That seems very pale. Seemed very desaturated. What about them? Nope, nothing on here. Nope, nothing on here. Go on there. Nice, Green Hell 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. At least I've been told that they're making Green Hell 2. Oh, there's the cassava. Malanga. Okay, we've got the Brazil nuts. This is looking very promising. Is this going to be the God Run? It's certainly looking like it at the moment. Flour. Sanity mushrooms. Deliciosa. It's looking like it's going to be a God Run, this one. Well, I say looking like. We haven't gone to the island yet. So, that is the best possible start for this run. Yeah, I've been informed by someone who does like podcasts and the likes. They interviewed someone from Creepy Jar and they've announced and let's say that Green Hell 2 is in development. So I'm kind of hoping they'll take me on as either like gameplay advisor or whatever, or someone to beta test it. I'm looking forward to getting it either way. So, that run that we've just had is the best possible start to the goat run. Malanga and cassava and the Masa Deliciosa. The Brazil nuts, the normal nuts. Brazil nuts to go, normal nuts and the... What else did we get? Small energy mushrooms and indigo blotonia. What we're looking for. Yes. Tater Kid, have you got it? Oh, ooh, it's looking like a God Run, guys. It's looking like a God Run. Has it been confirmed? Because from what I understand, it's only vocal confirmation from what a staff member said to a podcaster. Is it confirmed 100%? Yes. I did think about getting Star Rapture. I like the realistic aspect of it. which is why the universe I'm setting up for that I'm planning on setting up is based in like feudal times, so it's realistic. We have gone through this time, but with like loads of extra races, organizations, and blah blah blah.
Go away. Shut up.
No, it's a Godrun. It's a Godrun. Right. We've got the Indigo Blue Latonias. We've got the Brazil Nuts. Oh, it's going to be a Godrun, isn't it?
I can't.
Don't touch it.
Come on, just one more. This is borderline a Godrun. Come on. We just need one more thing for it to be a Godrun. To be a goat run. Come on. One more thing. Come on. Let's check over here. We're just missing one item right now. One item from it being a Godrun.
Get back.
I see you. You're right there. And surprisingly, they can still get you on that log. We just need one more item. And there's 3 potential spawns. 1 for one, 2 for another.
I can't. This is your home. You are weak now.
Right. Do we get the bulb or is it a nothing burger? I hear you, you know. Do we get the bulb or is it a nothing burger? I also see you. Come on, we just need...
You can't save
Oh, nothing burger. Ah. One last chance. Oh, game, you let me down. We had a 50-50 chance of having that last item be the Godrun. Or the being a monster Deliciosa route that wasn't. Game, you've let me down. That was so close to a Godrun. One of 2 items. We had 2 of 2 chances to get a Godrun. And it said, nope, you're not having it. You know what it is? Because there's not been enough blood spilt in this game yet. I've not spilt enough blood.
I can't.
I've not spilt enough blood. That's what's up. I haven't killed enough things. Because the whole point is not to. Wherever possible. So what we could do, if we want to, is just put everything in here and then just leave them. Then come back and cook them later. Which I think we've already done. Because it's not letting us put anything in there. I'm going to try it. You can't stop me. See, the game thinks it's got a choice. The game thinks it has a choice.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
You need a mind to lose, mate. Okay, so they're not rainproof. Okay. About the thing, I can put something in there. So what we'll do is, to prevent these going off, we'll put them in here. That way they're ready to go. Any proteins? Not a problem. I think I didn't pick up one of the nuts. First F18. So the Brazil nuts give us a little bit of protein, a little bit of fats, and a little bit of sanity. So they're useful if you just need to top up. Or if you like us and you've got close to 100 of them. My kids are due back in a few minutes, so I might. Day 45? Yes, we're on day 45. Nice. So we are going to go on... Oh no. Day 45. Which day is it that we're going on? Is it this one? Or that one? No idea. Oh, not finished growing yet. We'll wait. There is a reason why I'm waiting. I like to have it like all grown in an order so you can see like how the growing goes. So it is, we're going to go that way and then up round, then up round, then up round. So it's going to look like a snake. Snake, snake, slavery, snake. Malanga is over here. Yoo-hoo! I'm mixing my blood out. You gotta be careful what you blow out, though. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, I'll go get my child from school. Talk later. Thank you for 100 bitties, 150 bitties, Ria. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the.
Right, Dave, I got to go get
I'm
my
not getting
child
them
from
for some reason, but
school.
I am
Talk
seeing
to
them
you
pop up,
later,
and I'm
dude.
reading chat when they come up, so. I will be ending soon myself. I automatically introduce soon. And I've got a whole thing. I've just thrown the run. Yep, you can put leaves in compost as well, yep. You can also put centipedes in the compost. Right, let's just go grab some more soup. I don't want to drink too much of that because until I want to keep it somewhat filled. I'm not gonna have to. I'll have to wait till they've all grown in order to do that. These grow so quick. Huh. You can get 12 Malangas in your backpack at once. Hey, thank you again for the bits, Ria. We will be looking to raid shortly, so... So all these are filled up, ready to go. So we need 2 more. Welcome back to the jungle. Greetings, Grim. Yeah, unfortunately, you've come in as we're about to end. We've made a very, very... Yeah, so we've actually done a lot in this stream. So we had this one on last one. We've now, due to chat's authority, we've actually got this all set up. And it's going to get to a point where once we've got all of these filled in and probably 2 or 3 more, not said Deliciosas filled in, we're not going to need to leave this area anymore. We can just literally just sit and wait. Which isn't really fun, but... Just what I'm about to... Yeah. Well, it was a lot worse than when you were here yesterday. It's a lot better than it was when you were here yesterday. We had a massive pile here of empty bowls. Now, the reason we're empty bowls is because chat used the authority of chat and allowed me to spawn in things that are called super pots, which are these things, which have 1,000 capacity. Bear in mind, I've made nearly 200 bowls in this run. So what we've done is, we've made it so we've got 21 in each quarter. Then there's about another 20, there's 21 center. And then we're filling up these, and then we're decanting them into the bigger one. So we still have to use all the same resources that we would have done. But we can decant them so it's not taking up as much memory. impossible. I said we'll see. I will state now, all of these bowls have got Malangas in them. All these bowls have got Malanga in them. Malanga is similar to a cassava. I'll show you in a second. So by chance of photo, we've got bigger resources. So the Malanga soups come from the Malanga plant, which is what this is. This is a Malanga plant. And when you break it, you get this circular bulb. And then you right click and harvest to get the seeds for it.
I need to rest.
Should be able to fill these all in. So this is how we've been. We've now had to do it. This is the only way we can have space for everything we need. So we can basically decant the bowls into the bigger pots. Because my FPS has been tanking. Because we've had about 130, 140 bowls on the floor. So the game's having to process what's in the bowls, what orientation they are, what quantity, stuff like that. So it's taking a lot of resources out of the PC. So that's why chat had made the executive decision of doing it this way. So I gave them, said, well, I have this mod, which is supposed to be for the next challenge, but... Supposedly for the next challenge, but never mind. But what you can also do, Grim, if you got the Malanga, you can just you can get them, put them in the bowls ready.
So what's the point?
Shut up.
No one is looking for you. So just die. I'll never get back. Just die already.
I'll show you. I'll show you, Grim. You think that plan is bad? So we are using the mod launcher, Green Hell mod launcher, that's what it's called. That's how we're able to spawn those bowls in. Now, I'm going to show you why this is going to be difficult. But bear in mind, that's not all it's going to be. Greenhouse survival, no mods. Yes, but the fact of the matter is, I have done thousands of days in that setting. I'm putting mods to make it harder. Right? That's why I put extra rules in. This is Green Hell Plus Plus. Yeah, boy. Right. Now, some of you will say, no, that's cheating. This is an example. Because there's no way I can show you without doing this. Right. Grim. Oh, okay. You back, Grim? Notice how he spawned under my foot. Well, we're already on the clock now, so may as well. Bucket, we're on the clock now, so... No, that spawned underneath our feet. Where are we? Oh, no, we are. Do you remember the dock, the port? Grim, do you remember the docks? The port, you know, where you get the water filter, the campfire, and the fish trap. Yeah. Do you remember what's there? Mob-wise. No. In Green Hell, the survival, there's nothing there other than the blueprints. I see your feet, matey. Oh, is it? There's another 2. Well, hello there, laddies. Bye-bye. The Bearman, I'm wearing metal armor. Come on, where are the other ones? Supposed to be other ones as well. There we go. And that's not the worst part. If we head to where the drug factory is, yeah, and I have no idea what he's doing there. Daughter! Alright, I'm gonna have to go, guys, because I've got to sort something out. I have to sort something out. One. We're gonna quickly raid out. I'm gonna have to literally jump. Let's quickly find someone to raid.
Chat says it's impossible. I just smirk and lean. Dave downs tea on the name
Says I need to
tag.
enter it.
Ready for the hard machine.
When your mum picks you up.
You set the world on brutal. I add a rule or two. No
That's
extra armor, no mercy. That's the only way
think you know,
I
but it's cool.
move. Really? We'll see. So hold my tea. Watch me. Hold my tea. Hold my tea. I never fold. I never leave. Hold my tea.
Okay, it's not letting me raid. So, I'm just gonna end it here, guys.
Back at
I will be
me.
uploading this to YouTube as well, so there are some that one. If you're watching YouTube, please put me a subscribe, stuff like, leave a comment what I've done wrong, what you something right.
Bare hands, broken gear. Every checkpoint gets a dare from me.